The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well,
it's an opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. And striking it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. There to win it back. Olise. And the ball is with Girassi. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And they keep it moving. Oh, surely! Oh, good save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mecha. Bensebaini. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, this looks useful. And this to level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Luis Diaz. Opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Rami Bensebaini. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Kane! Foiling his opponent completely. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nicely cut out. Girassi. Confident attacking play, but the danger averted for now. Well, this could really help the cause. And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Girassi, he's blocked it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There to take it away. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big moment. Oh, a smart stop. Josip Stanisic. On to Olise. And that is going to be all. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. And there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. The free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mecha. Nicely weighted ball. Just needs to steady himself. Palmed away by the keeper. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. And that attempt had too much height on it. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Harry Kane. And it's opening up. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And making the run to the inside. Oh, read it really well. Decent position. Takes the shot. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Harry Kane. And credit due, a good intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Marcel Sabitzer. Distributing it well. Now, who can he play it to? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fine cross into the middle. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe... A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And tidy defensive play. Olise. Opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. It's a weighted pass. In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Showing good defensive judgment. And firing it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. For the live action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, great block. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. And darting through. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Decent idea. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And given away by Dortmund. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to
have...
have...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Plenty of support here. Fancies it. Foiling his opponent completely. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Eintracht regaining possession. Oh, useful ball. And he read it superbly. Gives it a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Marcel Sabitzer. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And now Larsson has eyes for goal. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it be? Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Such an ambitious run. And a foul there. Oh, straight into that human barrier. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And teammates around him. Did really well to get through. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. So they get the second half going here. Will it happen for them? Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Now what can they do from here? Zabitzer. Zabitzer! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Brandt! Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Intelligent defending. And a goal kick forthcoming. Julian Rierson. Marcel Zabitzer. Can they set up a chance? Zabitzer must take the lead here. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And Brown in possession. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Burkhardt. Good-looking run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Chance to finish. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And running free here. And reading it absolutely superbly. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Oh, given away. And veering in. Nicely blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
A really good pass. And given away by Dortmund. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Given away again. And we will have just one additional minute. And then Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Can he put it away? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. To take the lead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Read it well. Arno Calimuendo. And Leipzig have it back now. Holding on to it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, it's on! Oh, superb tackle! Good-looking effort! And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, really good technique, but couldn't make it count.
Well, just didn't come down in time. Good effort, though.
Zijvoud. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be threatening. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Could cross it in here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Not a convincing clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Christensen. And danger averted. Well read. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Incisive ball. It's with Larsson. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And so it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red. Well, the ball moving again with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, nicely played. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it's a quality pass. Needs composure. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Draogo. Surely. Oh, that's a fine save. And over it comes. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And defensive play to be applauded. Advantage played. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, good vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Well, nicely cut out. Feeding it through. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Nicely timed tackle. Agno Kalimuendo. Might lead to a chance. Burkhardt. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And just 5 minutes remaining. Effort from long distance. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of what to action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Chance to shoot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And an opening. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Atakan Karazor. Ermedin Demirovic. Might be able to set up the chance. Could be. So near, but wide. Uedraogo. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Denis Undav. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ermedin Demirovic. Delightful pass. And he takes it away. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do it? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And look at this! Oh, blocked it! And taking it away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Demirovic. Takes the shot. Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Baumgartner. Shot from long range. Straightforward for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig haven't created enough chances so far, and that's why they're behind here. They've got to get the ball forward quicker.
Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
High quality defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Referee's whistle, and that is going to be all for the first half here by the... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And Leipzig in a position of menace. A good and fair challenge. Jamie Leveling. Oh, useful ball. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. A very effective challenge put in. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Incisive pass. In position. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. There to take it away. Draogo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Pretty simple for the keeper. Ermedin Demirovic. Good tackle. Oh, great play. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's made headway. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Leveling. Getting the ball forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Draogo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Stiller. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish them off? Splendid defending. And the referee blows for full time. What a Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Luis Diaz. Oh, in with a chance. Kane, can he give them the advantage? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And there's the delivery. Oh, skipping away.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Well, offside, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Will it go in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. From long range. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threading it. Oh, did so well to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. Dangerous ball. Well, the move breaks down. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And the decision offside here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper deals with the danger. And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, he's given us away. And great work to confuse the defender. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Seemingly no one can stop him. He'll have a go here. Oh, good save. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Fury. A delicious piece of skill. Harry Kane. Decent pass. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Chris Fury. Now veering in field. Suddenly they have possession. And firing it. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Could be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Josip Stanisic. Firing it towards goal! Last touch gives them a throw-in. Kane. Oh, will it be Harry Kane? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Denis Undav. And Diaz has it. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Running with confidence. Oh, genuine chance. And denied by the post. Penalty. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Olise. Takes on the shot. Body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
10 minutes to go. Undav. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And a disappointing throw. Jamie Leveling. Could be a chance to break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ermedin Demirovic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bavaria, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Decent looking pass. And losing the ball there. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Olise. Now, options are plenty. Felix Mecha. Marcel Zabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bayern throw-in coming up. And intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And he's through here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Brandt. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Harry Kane. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Could be a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Real chance. Oh, good save. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Released it nicely. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And easily intercepted. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Opportunity it is. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And options in the centre. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Marcel Zabitzer. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And they have possession again. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And taking it away. Girassi. Brandt. Free kick, it had to be. And holding on to that free kick, no easy feat. Michael Olise. Olise. Decent effort! Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Harry Kane. It's looking promising. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And pushed away to safety. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Harry Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Bensebaini. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Carl. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Felix Mecha. And now for the action. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Decent pass. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Good through ball. Committed challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Arnaud Calimuendo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And nicely over the top. Able to get his body in the way. Playing it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Jonathan Burkhardt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it the perfect pass? And running in behind. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ritsu Doan. Decent idea. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Fine pass. He's in! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rierson. Have to close him down. Burkhardt. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Here's Larsson. Takes aim. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Girassi. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Calimuendo. Wasteful from Frankfurt. This could square the game. Super stop.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Decent looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, mischievous attempt. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Svensson. Brandt with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's with Larsson. Super pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising possession, this. Zabitzer! Great defending. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
The pressure hasn't gone away yet.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Brown in possession. Real chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And they have possession again. Can they take advantage? Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's through here. And how about that for a save? Played over. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, read it really well. Thoughtful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And looking towards the back post. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, tremendous block. And there's the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And passing it well. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Out of play, throw in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. We have all the... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Draogo. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Agno Kalimuendo. And offside it is. Well, a textbook interception. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, nice ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Can he find the right pass? Could be threatening. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And that will be a corner. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over it comes. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Leipzig have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Top-class defending. Here's Larsson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he give them the lead? Oh, blocked it! Nicolas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Determined defending. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is a magnificent run. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Agno Kalimuendo. Plenty of support here. And an opening! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And possession lost by Frankfurt. Oh, that's a really good run. Monster piece of defending. Corner to Leipzig as they look to get back into this game. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Exploiting the wide area. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so it is, half-time. Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Here's Larsson. Agno Kalimuendo. Passing it accurately.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
And teammates to play it to. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, they could break at pace. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Smart defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Takes it on. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Waited well. Through on goal. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And credit due, a good intervention. Jonathan Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Advantage played. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Fine cross into the middle. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Here's Larsson. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Jonathan Burkhardt. Might be onto something. Really favours this position. Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jonathan Burkhardt. Showing a good reading of the game. He has teammates around him. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. Couldn't keep the move going. Ritsu Doan. Ready to break, perhaps? Opportunity. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge... And hello from the Heldenstadt, as it's known, the city of heroes. The venue is the Red Bull Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Great opportunity here.
And the deflection means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And playing it through. And delivered into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Excellent run in possession. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Undav. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Take it away. This could be troublesome. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down.
Well, Leipzig are getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're looking dangerous now.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And fed forwards. Not a convincing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Nicely played. And he read it well defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Decent looking ball. And that is offside. Jamie Leveling. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, in with a chance. Reading it well. Draogo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he's driving his team forward. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A chance now with the corner. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates to play it to. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Opportunity. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
An effective challenge. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dennis Undav. And a clever piece of defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And Leipzig unable to retain possession. To get back within a goal. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Leveling. Promising-looking ball. Chance to equalise. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Draogo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Draogo. Textbook defending inside the box. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Decent looking ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got...
they're in here, Derek.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they set up a chance? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Harry Kane slips it through. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. It's one corner after another. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Deniz Undav. Intelligent threaded pass here. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Pressure applied. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Could be! Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Deniz Undav. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And just like that, broken up. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Carl. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, good idea. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Chris Fury. Deniz Undav. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Angelo Stiller. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he find the net? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Ermedin Demirovic. Might be a chance to break. Could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Atakan Karazor. And a lot to like about this attack. And firing it. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. And an astute piece of defending.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Joshua Kimmich. Feeding it through. And offside it is. Well, a touch too heavy there. Harry Kane. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, Bayern have it back now. Could be troublesome. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Harry Kane! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. Oh no, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Stiller. Undav. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Atakan Karazor. Ermedin Demirovic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's cheeky. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Superb looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he do it to take the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. George Mikautadze takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there. Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Long way out this. And denied again. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. George Mikautadze. And he has options available. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Trying to tee it up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nico Williams. Oh, had to stop that one. George Mikautadze. Incisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Guruseta. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, that's really clever.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Parejo. Jose Perez. And they keep it moving. Good attempt. A throw has been given. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Well, danger here as he runs at them. It's there for him. And a decent save, full credit. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. And so... So back underway, the second half begins. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he convert? Wonderful block. Oh, it might be. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Played over. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Trying his luck. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Beautifully weighted ball. A good and fair challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might be onto something. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Can they make something of this now? Could be. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Nicolas Pepe. He might yet finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And possibilities here. George Mikautadze. Perfect challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Sunset. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Mikautadze. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. Oh, ball still in play. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Parejo. Productive pass. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good effort here. Showing gumption, keeping it out. The Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Did look like a free kick. And credit due, a good intervention. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. To put them ahead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Oh, moving it nicely. No, just the tackle that was needed. Guruseta. And passing it through. Offside the decision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A potential danger here. Drifting infield. Real chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Just needs to steady himself. It's still alive. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Guruseta. Trying to open up the defence. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And snuffing out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that one has promise. An alert intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
On the offensive. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Just cutting off the supply. A long way out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. That's a good ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the first half. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Balde. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guruseta. Will it be? Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Neither side able to keep the ball. Lamine Yamal. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Able to skip past his man. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thoughtful play. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And nicely over the top. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted. Decent looking pass. And now the visionary Lewandowski. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. A delicious piece of skill. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And that's expert defending. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Nice looking pass. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. That is a magnificent run. Nicely timed tackle. And the clearance there means a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Corner kick played in. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Guruseta. And in the right position to read it. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
That's excellent defending following the cross. And behind for a corner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Excellent pass. And offside it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Alvarez. Could be. Oh, crucial interception.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Balde. Dani Olmo. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Alvarez. Koke. Koke! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Lookman. Smart defending. Just cutting off the supply. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Alvarez. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona, to be blunt about it, are up against it here. Work to do for them, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Moving the ball well here. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? What can he create? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Able to close down the shot.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Just narrowly off target. De Jong. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's great defending. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Griezmann. Decent position. Chance for Koke. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And going for goal. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Committed challenge. Balde. Pedri. Oh, good idea. Chance to get back into it. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Ah, danger averted.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Clever defending. Koke. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Going for the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter taste of defeat. what they... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Alvarez. Good visualisation and execution. There it is, and just the ideal start. Lookman. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kylian Mbappé. Real Madrid get the throw in. And players waiting in the centre and making sure there was no danger in the end. Delightful pass. Oh, had to stop that one. And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. How can he take them on and beat them? The attack showed promise. And possibilities here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Alvarez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappé. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat over for now. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappé. Opportunity. Blocking it. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Griezmann. And he might be through here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappé.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. And
oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In a decent position now. Mbappé? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Promising looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Tchouaméni. Mbappé. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And intercepted it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Has a go! Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, you'll have a go! Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Koke. Good pressure to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take. Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward, but they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
Mbappe. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Regain possession. 10 minutes to go then. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Atletico have given us away. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. This should be some... A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Nicolas Pepe. A long way out. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Over it comes. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Not to be in terms of the finish. Mbappé. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Jose Perez. Oh, good vision. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Did a good job of cutting it out. Jose Perez. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Mbappé. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Thwarting him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Pepe. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Jude Bellingham. Could pose a threat on the counter. Incisive pass from Mbappé. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? And played in. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Vinicius Junior. Santi Comesaña. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And time is up as far as the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, there to intercept. Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Parejo. Plenty of options. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, could be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. George Mikautadze. That's a good-looking pass. There to take it away. Mbappe. On to Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eduardo Camavinga. He made good progress there. And running free here. Tchouameni. Vinicius. And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Well, the attack petered out. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, lovely ball. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, it looked really promising for them. George Mikautadze. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Lights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan. Both teams can be physical and both teams...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Nicolas Pepe. And he did well to cut it out. George Mikautadze. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they take advantage? Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Saved, but still a chance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Lovely weight. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Sunset. Very effective pass. Athletic sloppy in possession here. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. Nicolas Pepe. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Clever defending. Parejo. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And in the perfect position to read it. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruiz de Galarreta, really getting stuck in. And they keep it moving. Surely, and a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. On its way! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Sunset. Really good interception.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Mikautadze. On to Perez. Oh, an incredible block. Guruseta. Is this the moment? Excellent block. And with that, the first half action is... Teams back in position, second half underway. Guruseta takes aim. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Jose Perez might be able to set up the chance. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they take advantage? And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Nicolas Pepe. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, disappointing end to that. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Flowing here. Oh, great vision. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Santi Comesaña. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Intelligent ball, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That really was an important bit of play.
George Mikautadze. In position. "20 minutes remaining. Quick break could be on. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, Athletic come away with it. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jose Perez. And support available. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Decent position. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Showing good situational awareness. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nicolas Pepe. Mikautadze. Well, a textbook interception. Guruseta. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And the keeper did well to get there first.
A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
João Cancelo. De Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo. And space to exploit, maybe. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? And barring the door was Laporte.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And teammates around him. Rafinha. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good weight on that pass. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Intelligent ball, and he's broken free. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And over comes the corner. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Well, they have the ball once more. Promising move from Barcelona. Rafinha. Danger building. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. This looks promising. Nico Williams takes it on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. De Jong. Effective challenge. And scope to attack. Pedri. Plenty of support here. De Jong. And he takes it on! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good through ball. And the cross goes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Given away by Barcelona. Well, there we have it, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Composed and patient passing.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And blocked for now. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafinha. This could square the game. Well, offside, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Will it happen for them? It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Lamine Yamal. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decent looking pass. And take it away. Electing to shoot. Oh, an incredible block.
What a block that was.
Frankie de Jong. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, very effective play, and they might... Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Pedri. Well, the attack petered out. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on, and in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Yuri Bertice. And nicely over the top. Joao Cancelo. Onto de Jong. Yamal. Now with de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Pedri. Could be threatening. The cross is on. Teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Barcelona have given us away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Joao Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. He's in here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Yamal. And Barca's corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. And support available. Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that one has promise. And Barca have it back. An encouraging move from Barca. Now veering in field. Rafinha. On to Yamal. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Pedri. Well, a touch too heavy there. Marcos Llorente. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Given away by Barcelona. And playing it through. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Joao Cancelo. Lewandowski. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could square the game. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That is that for the first half here. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure that...
And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. A very timely interception. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Atletico have it back. Opportunity here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Fine build-up play. Takes aim. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. Stopped a surefire goal. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And they might forge ahead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Joao Cancelo. Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Alvarez. Oh, chance! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Chance to equalise. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Pressure applied. Great effort to keep that one in play. 10 minutes to go. Went in strongly, decisively. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And possession changing hands. Plenty of support here. Long way out this. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And snuffing out the danger. And just 1 minute of stop. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the Rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward?
Oh, look at this, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And support available. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. And taking it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, it could be on for him here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a perfect challenge. Lookman. Marcos Llorente. Intelligent ball. Will it be? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And ably dealt with. Possession ceded by the Merengues. That's excellent defending following the cross. A throw has been given. Koke. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Mbappe. And a strong tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, it might be. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lookman. Excellent vision. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Atletico recovering possession well. Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Not the pass he had in mind. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Atletico have the ball again. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Atletico have the corner. Just too much loft.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alvarez. And great work to confuse the defender. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And playing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well. Bellingham. Teammates available. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad... and with good call. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. Fancies it! Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Georges Mikautadze. Oh, useful ball. Giving it a go. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Able to skip past his man. Chance to put them in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Real come away with it. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Santi Comasanya. Well, you can sense the threat is there.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Seemingly no one can stop him. Jose Perez. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Shot blocked, but still alive. He got a good palm on it. Good pressure to win it back. Santi Comasanya. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. And Bellingham. Really good build-up, but no end product. Georges Mikautadze. Fine pass. Chances on. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. Oh, managing to beat him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Deflection, throw in here. Might lead to a chance. Can he? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Well, no way through. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicolas Pepe. Bellingham. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? And taking it without any trouble at all. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And a brisk run. Eduardo Camavinga. And the pass deftly cut out. Mbappe. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And regaining control of the ball. Mbappe. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they do it? Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Good pressure. And tremendous individual skill. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Counter-attacking possibilities. And halted in his tracks. And in the right position to read it. Well, that ball looks promising. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Chance here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Eduardo Camavinga. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.